Konnichiwa. How you guys doing? Oh wait, there we go. Okay, give me a second. I need to do something. Here it is. I've been coding. I spent like 2 hours earlier doing some coding, and I'm doing more coding before I do more coding. Help, send help. How you guys doing? You got the first Nova. Hello, hello. Sophia, welcome in. Jacob, welcome in. Oh, here it is. Okay. Be avatar URL. How the hell? How am I going to? Oscar, welcome in. Yeah, so I'm trying to fix my shout out thingy. Because if you guys notice, it says like user undefined or something. How am I supposed to get the image? What the heck? What the heck? I don't know. Anyways, we're doing the Avenue code today. Wait, where is it? Okay, let's do this. So hit status? Oh, okay, here. Hit title. The hell is title? Okay, we'll just do this. Display name. This should be this one, I think. The one and only Mr. Puzzles, welcome in. Hello, hello. Does that work now? Probably not. Wait. Surely there's a way to get the user profile. I don't know. Oh, is there not? Hold on. I'll get avatar. Yeah? Get avatar. This is very interesting. Don't worry. Yeah, well, 12 ads. What? Wait, I ran pre-rolls. What happened? Okay, this one. What? Oh. Bam. And it should be this, I think. Okay, let me refresh this. Let's refresh this. Do I have another test subject? Can I shout myself? No, I can't. Let's shout out. I think I can shout out Nami. What is Nami's name? Where's okay. Let's shout out. That's Nami. Wait, what? No. What the heck? Did it twice? You got 2 ads? See, this is one more reason to sub. Yeah. Yes. Nanami Mami. Mami. Okay, does that work now? I seem to have broke it. Oh, data dots. Oh, great. Well. Wait, what the hell? That's not... Wait, that's the wrong person. Why did it do that? Nande? I don't know anymore. Sure. Everyone gets shoutouts. Everyone. No, I'm sorry. I'm very confused. Why is I have to wait another minute. Anyway. Yeah. Advent of Code. So yeah, I spent like an hour, 2 hours writing this, and what it does is it just fetches all this. So instead of doing all it manually, I just run the program once, and it'll fill out everything. Where is it? And this one gets all of them, all 12. Yeah, there's 12 now. Oh my god. It's only 12 instead of 25. Maybe I can actually do them all in like a week. A lot of words. Don't worry about it. Yeah, wait, can I shout out now? Let me see. That. Right, I can't shout out. What if I do? Where's Nami? Here it is. Shout out. Oh, I don't think I updated it. Wait, no, I don't. Oh, I think there's a cooldown. That's. That kind of worked. I didn't. I forgot to do this. What changed? Hold on. Oh, not wait. What? Oh, it's user login. Okay, that should work now. Okay. Okay. Now it should work. Surely. The worst part is I can't test it without actually going live. Anyway. All right, back to business. Yeah, Advent of Code. So this is the yearly whatchamacallit, coding challenge. Yeah, the past years they did 25 days, so was it once every day until Christmas? Yeah, they shortened this to 12 for some reason. I think people are just getting overwhelmed. Like if you miss a day, it's just like, oh, I gotta do more. So much coding. No, honestly, yeah, committing to like 29 days of straight coding is kind of hell. Yeah, I'm a little at practice. Yeah, let's see. Now let's see if what I wrote works. Let's see. Get day, and then we'll do day 1. Ta-da! Alright, so this is from the template. This is the input. I think the input should be right. Everything else is kind of actually this one should be right too. This one's sus. But we can compare. I think it should be fine. Alright, let's go. That work. Alright. Day 1, secret entrance. The elves have good news and bad news. The good news is that they've discovered project management. Wait, am I missing something? I feel like it's pretty abrupt. Hold on. Is this right? Okay. The good news is they discovered project management. This has given them the tools they need to prevent their usual Christmas emergency. For example, they now know that the North Pole decorations need to be finished soon so that other critical tasks can start on time. The bad news is that they realize they have a different emergency. According to resource planning, none of them have any time left to decorate the North Pole. To save Christmas, the elves need you to finish decorating the North Pole by December 12th. Collect stars by solving puzzles. 2 puzzles will be made available on each day. The second puzzle is unlocked when you complete the first. Each puzzle grants 1 star. Good luck! You arrive at the secret entrance to the North Pole base, ready to start decorating. Unfortunately, the password seems to have changed, so you can't get in. A document taped to the wall helpfully explains. Due to new security protocols, the password is locked in the safe below. Please see the attached document for the new combination. The safe has a dial with only an arrow on it. Around the dials are the numbers 0 through 99 in order. As you turn the dial, it makes a small click noise as it reaches each number. The attached document, your puzzle input, contains a sequence of rotations, 1 per line, which tells you how to open the safe. A rotation starts with an L or R, which indicates whether the rotation should be to the left, towards lower numbers, or to the right, towards higher numbers. Then the rotation has a distance value, which indicates how many clicks the dial should be rotated in that direction. So if the dial were pointed at 11, a rotation of R8 would cause the dial to point toward at 19. Wait, what? Rotation of R8. Okay, we're starting at 11, R8, we're at 19. After that, a rotation of L19 would cause it to point at 0. Because the dial is a circle, turning the dial left from 0, 1 click makes it point at 99. Similarly, turning the dial right from 99, 1 click makes it point at 0. So if the dial were pointing at 5, the rotation of L10 would cause it to point at 95. After that, a rotation of 95 could cause it to point at 0. The dial starts by pointing at 50. You could follow the instructions, but your recent required official North Pole secret entrance security training seminar taught you that the safe is actually a decoy. The actual password is the number of times the dial is left pointing at 0. Wait, what? Oh, left pointing at 0 after the rotation in the sequence. For example, suppose the attached document containing the following rotations: L68, L30, R48, L5, R60, L55, L1, L99, R14, L82. Following these rotations would cause the dial to move as follows. Blah, blah, blah. Anyways, we're looking at this. So hit 0 3 times. Because the dial points at 0 a total of 3 times when it's processed, the password in this example is 3. Analyze the rotations in your attached document. What's the actual password to open the door? Okay. That's simple enough, I think. I have the actual like test. L68. I don't know, L ends with L82. Okay. Alright. Let's get to it. I'm warmed up already. 2 hours of warm up. I don't even know if it was 2 hours. It might have been like 3. Really lose myself. Okay, so that's our inputs. Let's see. Let's CD into day 1. And then Python. Oh wait. Oh, I forgot. We need the clickies. There we go. Oops. Day 1, part 1. The answer is none. It's because we haven't done anything. Alright, so we got our inputs. What we need to do is start, or let's see, our current number equals 50. And then we need to do like a rotation maybe. This is really easy because it's the first day. But let's see. Let's actually make this like proper. Let's do a rotate. And then we're gonna do our current num. This will be an int, and then we'll do rotation. And this will be a string. And this will return a int. Yes. So we do current num. And it would be, we need to read the first part. so it will be, how do we do this? Rotation. Let's see. LR equals rotation 0. So just snip off the first part. If LR equals L, so if it's left, we'll do current num. Oh wait, we need to split it. Let's see, and then amount or amount station. It's a little awkward. My mic's like in the way. So the amount equals rotation. Should I do it like this? Let's do direction. We'll split it. We'll split it here. So this would be L or R, and then the amount. This would be an int. Okay. So we'll just do if direction equals left, then current num, or was it new num equals current num minus amount, and then we'll do mod 100, I think. Modulo. I assume. And then we'll just do else. This would be add mod 100. I know this one's right. This should probably be right. Probably. And then we just return. Oh. What was that? Return new num. Okay, so here we need to parse it. So there's our current num. Here we're gonna parse. Wait, actually we just iterate and parse, yeah? I mean, you could have another helper function. I feel like there's no point, but parse instruction. And then this will just be instruction. And this is a string. This will return a tuple of a string and an int. Just tuple. Wait, tuple? Like this? I forgot how it's supposed to be. I think it's like this. Alright, time to Google. Type int python tuple. Was it just this? Ah. One letter off. Okay. Okay. And then when the what I wanted to do earlier, it was direction equals instruction, and then grab the first part. And then I feel like I'm gonna be off by one. This is gonna be the amount equal to instruction. I think 1. Return the tuple direction amount. Then we're gonna do 4. For instruction in N. This mic. It really is in the way. Up. I do. Direction, mount equals parse instruction and instruction. And then we need to do current equal to rotate. So we rotate it, and then this would be current num. The direction, and then the amount. And if current num is equal to 0, actual code, or zero count. Okay. Plus equals 1. Right. Then we return 0 counts. Okay, go. Hold on. $38, $31, current num. What? Hold on. Eh? Eh? Wait, what? Unum minus amount. Amount? This is not a... Wait, what? Unsupported type. Int and string. Why string? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Wait, what? Does that make sense? This needs to be an int. Yeah? Answer is 3. Okay. Then we need to change this to the actual input. And we're done. The first part. $11.65. Let's go. I could probably automate this too. There we go. 1 star. Part 2. Everyone. Bainami 2? That it. How you doing? Oops. No. We're not watching anything right now. Actually, I wanted to watch, wait, what did I want to watch? There's 2 movies I wanted to watch. And I don't know if I want to do a watch along. I feel like no one's gonna watch it. But there's Chainsaw Man, was it Rize? Rize? I don't actually know how to say her name. And then there's also what's it called? K-pop Demon Hunters. Like, it's probably time to watch it. It's been long enough, I think. You said it right? Wait, which one? The first one or the second one? Okay. First one, Rize. Okay. Okay, what's my part 2? Yeah, I figured it's time to watch it. Well, I couldn't watch the Chainsaw Man one because it hasn't come out until now. And then K-pop Demon Hunters has been like 2 or 3 months. Thank you, Zuru. Hello. How you doing? Oh wait. Okay. Surely this works now, right? Hey, it works. Come out like June? Is it June? Has it been June? Wait, was it June? What do you mean Artex? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Give Artex. Yeah. Okay. What was? Here's the question. Okay. No. What do you mean no? You gotta show everyone your beautiful art. Okay. Part 2. You're sure that that's the right password, but the door won't open. You knock, but nobody answers. You build a snowman while you think. As you're rolling the snowballs for your snowman, you find another security document that must have fallen into the snow. Due to newer security protocols, please use password method 0x4344C49434B until further notice. What does that mean? No way, huh? It came out in June? Okay, it's been 6 months. Guys, time needs to slow down. You remember from the train center the method? Yeah, that means you're actually supposed to count the number of times any click causes the dial to point at 0, regardless of whether it happens during a rotation or at the end of one. How's you, pretty boy? Pretty boy. Wait, who are you talking to? Time is a concept. It's a social construct. Yes, yes. I'm good. You're pretty good. Hopefully we can do all 12 problems. We're doing coding problems right now. Who's streaming? Who's streaming right now? Let's see. Pretty boy Minami-kun. Nani? Okay. Following the same rotations. Yeah. Okay. This shouldn't be too hard, I think. Wait, how do I do this? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Paste. This will be part 2. Okay. So. どうしよう。どうしよう、どうしよう。Have you seen my new character design? Oh, I have not. Our text. Actually, I'm pretty sure the permit command doesn't even work. I'm pretty sure you still get timed out. Maybe I can remove it. I might remove it. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Guess who? No! Flush untimeout. Yeah, let's see it. I need to get it. Got yeeted. Okay. Let's see. Here I'll post a link too. Everyone make sure you check it out. It's so cute. It's so fluffy. Ah. Look at the tail. Don't use trace or re-upload. Oh no. Need to improve more of my design. You're telling me? I've had the same design for like 4 years. It's on, wait, 5 years? Oh my god, wait, hold on. 4 years. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Guys, I feel old. I've been streaming for 5 years. Help. Anyway, okay, so we just need to do. What is it? Old JF, yeah. Grandpa, thanks. Get off my lawn. My grandson's on chat. I'm ready to retire. When I retire. Okay, let's see what I need to do. I have an idea. So I think we're gonna return a tuple. And what we're gonna do is a bool. We'll do a boolean, whether it passed 0 or not. And that'll be this is our own. Wrong file, this one. We should retire, I guess. I don't even have any money. But I'm ready to retire. Okay. So direction equals left. We do this. And then instead of doing mod here, we do it at the end. And if new num is less than 0 or new num is greater than 100, greater than 99, or greater, wait, less than or equal to, then we return new num and true. Although I hope you've been well. I'm gonna lurk while working. Okay. Enjoy the work. Yeah, no, I've been good. Actually starting to stream more and stuff. Had a nice, like 4-day weekend of not streaming. I'm gonna be doing so much art though next year, starting next year. So I'm like, I'm chilling until then. Yeah, let's see. Rotate, so this will be current num, and then pass 0. And if let's see, 0 counts. If past 0, then we increment it. 0 counts. This equals 0. Wait, is there 1? Okay, that should work, right? 4621? Yeah, send it. Full send it. 4621. Damn it. It's too low. What did I get wrong? Okay. Go back to the test. 9? Is that what they said? Ten. Am I off by 1? What? I've been on Twitch for almost 5 years. Have you? How old is your account? Let's see. Account age. That's Nova. 6 years. 5 months. Alright, time to flex. What's mine? 14 years, 4 months. Damn. Yeah, I'm actually a grandpa. Why am I off by 1? 5 years? We're old. We're old. Okay, wait. Rotated at 82 during 8.20 once? Wait, what? Okay. No, that makes sense. Oh, wait, it might. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to turn it back, didn't I? Yeah. I think so. So, here. New num needs to be modded back. New num equals new num mod 100. Wait, what? That was a 10. Oh crap, that's worse. What did I do? I'm streaming for 5 years and 3 months already. Well, if you started streaming when you made your account, yeah. But yeah, I did stream a little bit when I made mine. Just didn't really get into it until recently. Recently, quote unquote. First stream was April 2021. So like a little over 4 years, 4.5 years. Naruhodo. Okay, what am I missing? First stream was around January 2021. Wait, that's when I started streaming. Oi. Like regularly. Yeah. But my like first stream was like 14 years ago. Yeah. Let's go, buddy. Cheers. Yeah. Wait, yeah, here's my Snapple. Hey, where's the fund for you? Oh wait. Is it supposed to be like this? Hold on, filters. Yeah. Is that right? Wait. Okay, there we go. What's wrong with this? How's it worse? I guess I just print out every instruction. So we'll just print out this. Okay, and then we'll have up the question. So, okay, there it is. Start at 50, and we go left. Wait, direction amount. 2019 was almost 7 years ago. I feel like something went wrong after COVID. Something's changed a lot. Okay, so it's left. 50 true. L30. So it doesn't change. Right, 48. So it's point to 0. Hey penguin, welcome in. Left 5. So it's 95. This is true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, am I stupid? But we could have ended it quickly if people actually listened. Yeah. Also, did you hear measles coming back? Yay. No. What? People. Okay, wait. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6? How the hell did I get 8? Hi, Ann. Hello, welcome in. Why does it look like pain? Would you like to learn how to program? Like torturing himself. Hello? 99. What was it say? 0. Wait. No, I think I'll leave that to you. Oh. Okay. What do I look like? A masochist? Do I look like a masochist? Hello? I think I know where it's wrong though. It should. It needs to go past 0. Right? So. Okay, let's try that. Where did I get 10 from? Oh, be careful if the dial were pointing at 50, a single rotation like R1000 would cause the dial to point at 0 10 times before returning back to 50. What the heck? You went into comp sci? And? Yeah, you do. Hello? Hello? What is this? What is this? Anyways, make sure you check out High End. Y'all need help? Thanks. You don't know it yet? But you do. No, I know I need help. Just not for that specifically. What is my input? Let me look at my inputs. I don't think... Oh, there is one. 775. Oh, eto ne. Alright, we're gonna... Oh god. Thank you for shouties, no problem. I kinda want to use my widget thing. I fixed it earlier today. Literally this stream. Kane, welcome in. Hello. See, this is what programming can do. You can fix widgets and stuff, and change it all up. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Minami Resort. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm your host, Minami. Actually, yeah, I basically customize like everything, all the widgets. I didn't make all the widgets, but I can customize them. I can make them, but I'm too lazy. Yeah, how are you doing, Kane? Are you here for the coding? I can barely fix myself and you want me to fix widgets? Yes. Comp sci majors are for masochists and any medical major is for the psychopaths. Aren't you going into pharmacy? Doesn't that count as medical? Okay, I need to change this. Shush. No you. Misama wa Okay, this needs to be an int. And we need to count the number of times it passes 0. No out here exposing themselves. Exactly! First question is very good in my view. First part was easy. Now I'm yapping a bit. Let's see. We need to do Nova out here exposing themselves, yeah. Chic man. We need to do full rotations equal amount integer divide, and then we do 100, and this would be this plus 1, I think, and otherwise it would just be full rotations. Okay, and then this shouldn't change how it works with this, because none of them pass 100 for the test, but if I add like 200, I think it should work. 7. Ah, shoot. That should be 2 rotations. That's why I switched me. You did? Wait, what are you majoring in now? Wait, how's this wrong? Yeah. Oh, I don't plus 0, or I don't plus 1. It needs to be it needs to be 0, whatever this is. There you go. Right? That makes sense? Wait, crap. We're off by 1 error again. Because we already accounted for it. Right. So our new number needs to be this. Rotations, and then we need to do remainder. Remainder. This would be amount minus 100 times full rotations. Okay, and then we need to subtract this. There you go. Yeah. Okay, it should work out. Trust. Nursing? That... Nova. No, Nova, that's still a medical major. This one. But I know. I see now. 6513. Is that our answer? What do you mean it's too high? Oh, pain. You made me believe. Ah, crap. That's too high. It's it's not even possible. Code can be very short, just a hint. I know. People can make this really easy. Fraction equals 1. We subtract the remainder. If it's past, it goes past 100. Wait. This is fine. Oh man. I don't know where the error is. I don't want to check. Like there's I know there's an easier way, like even easier way. This is faster though. Like just calculating it instead of doing like, okay, we do one step up and another step up. They're really not. What do we do? Up. Guess we can check. So we start at, oh god, I don't know. Let's just do the first few counts. Let's do the first like 10. I don't know if I'll find it, but count plus equals 1, and then if counts. Alright. Break, return. Okay, so that's the first 10. We start at 50. We go left 25. I need to change this a little bit. Print plus string amount. Yeah, it's a little bit easier to read. Get rid of this. So we start at 50, we go left 25, we end up at 25, so no. Go left 8, so 0. So we go left 44, we end up at 73, so it goes past 1, past 0. Yeah. Right 1, okay. R9. So we go past once. Left. Past it once. Rise. That's right. Where's the problem? What's the problem? I feel like we won't see it until we actually go past, we go to the, like, hundreds. So let's try... Let's try 102. Okay, so here. We start at 0. Is it off by 1 error? Right now. Yeah? Hmm? Okay, wait. This says we're too high. We're at 14. Or okay, before that, we're at 33. It goes to right 81, so we're at 14, so it passed once. We go another right 86, so that's a 1. Yeah, look back at the problem. 1 second. Points at 0. If it points at 0, I feel like this should be right? I did this earlier, but that was too high, I think. Should I just do like a... I might just try it the other way. Just like increment it that many. Just to get the actual answer. Copy. 2. Okay. It's gonna be so dumb. I can... Oh, I just need to modify this. I think... Rotate, and then we get current num... Wait, don't delete the whole thing. So for... Wait. If direction equals left, then we do move those. Should I do it like this? Or I in direction? Wait, in amount? Current num equals minus equals 1, and if current num is equal to 0, that's 0. Then this equals, or we add increment by 1, And another way. Should be else. Plus equals. Alright, we should make a new one. Unum. Okay, does that work? D2-2. Int is not iterable. Range. Hey, Mulayan. Hello, we're doing admin of code. Are you really suffering? Let's go. Here? Arm? Arm? Wait. Short as 0. Can't unpack. None type. How do we end up with none? Oh, here? What the hell? Oh, I forgot the mod. Wait, I do? Wait, you do what? Where are you cutting? This is the advent of code. Are you really suffering? What's that? It's basically there's well, this year they did 12 problems, but yeah, there's a new problem every year. And there's 2 parts to each problem, and it gets progressively harder each day. Yeah, so like an advent calendar, but for programming. With Nuna, it's less than 0. Oh, we don't even need to. Yeah, we don't need to do it. Just do this. Nuna. Sorry, thank you for the 6.9. I bought another AI thing. Someone needs to stop. What'd you buy, Dory? -1, and then we do mod 100. And this needs to be the same here. So we do plus. $6496. Is that 6496? Well, that's the answer. That's not the way I wanted to do it. How do we get here? How's this wrong? I think it has something to do with this, because it needs to be whenever we hit 0. The BOS game, Strix Halo machine was on sale for 1,800 with no tax, free shipping during Black Friday. Is that cheap? That's money. Oh my god. Yeah, what is this? Let me see. Let me look it up. Strix box, Halo box, Halo, Strix Halo. Wait, what is? Can't find Strix Halo Mini. I see videos of it, but I can't find like something that's. Yeah, I see people like having their titles. Video ahead of me this. You're gonna be so ahead of me this year. I'm doing it in SED. I'm still on day 2, part 1, trying to implement long division. Oh my god. I'm on day 1. Also, I think my voice is starting to go a little bit. I'm up. Okay. It is. What is the problem? What is this problem? I don't know. I can't find where the error is. Full rotation is just 100, so that's the full rotation. And if we do I'm trying to think of edge cases. I have no idea. Nani? I'm definitely overcomplicating this. Check your boundary cases when it's up to 0, you made double counting. I had it earlier, but it was still too high. It was this. It was 0, less than 0 or greater than 99. So I don't know. It's not, it can't be 1, right? That doesn't seem right. But that's what I had earlier. That's the same thing as it's just the same thing as this. And that would make the number higher. Oh, here. If I run part 2. 6496 is what I want. Oops. Let's get rid of this. Yeah. Yeah, we're too high. We're like 100 too high. Wait. 496? We're like 20 too high. And if I do less than 1, it goes higher, right? Yeah. So I don't understand. Actually, I don't even. Well. Hold on. Better redo this. Full rotation plus 1 plus 1. And we return. And we should, what the fuck? Hold on. Else. Else? We don't need else. Wait, what? Wait, what did I just do? Okay. Yeah, that's what I had. Why is your code even longer than the said code? You're overthinking this. I mean, okay, well, this is what I basically did it the basic way. Literally, you just increment everything, or decrement it, and then if you count it if it's past 1. But then here, I'm just like, I'm trying to calculate it so it's faster. But, yeah. So leave the simulus. Yeah, that's what this is. It literally, it actually simulates it. So we're decrease by 1, decrease by 1, decrease by 1, etc. I don't know. My calculations are wrong somehow. For this part, I could just move on. But I don't know. I want it to work. I don't know what's wrong with it. So this is, yeah, what was it? Mod 100. So if it's less than 100, not a mod, what was it? Integer divide. If it's less than 100, we end up with 0 for full rotations, and it will add 1 if it passes 0. Otherwise, it will be yeah. Okay. What's wrong with this? I feel like the logic's solid. There's just like some edge cases I can't find. Alright, I give up. Next. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I automated this here, so we can you calculated full rotation, yeah. And you added 1 to it. Yeah, if it passes 0 again. Right? That makes sense, right? Because, like, if we just go 100, it's just 1 full rotation, so you can just subtract it. Anyways, yeah, we automated this. We can do get day 2. Bam, and it makes it for me. Yay! I was doing it manually, I think, the last year. No, you click 1 at a time so you don't need to do full rotation count. Well, this would be faster, no? Instead of manually going through every time. Yes, but it's wrong. Well, clearly, clearly something's wrong. What's the problem for this event? Well, I don't think they gave us a scenario. Here, look. I said, what was it? So they're decorating project management, restored project management. Bad news, they have a different emergency. None of them have any time left to decorate the North Pole. So we don't really have a concrete scenario. It's very easy to mess up. I know. I don't know which part's wrong. So I made the other way just to get the answer. Now I'm like, so what's wrong with this now? Okay, enjoy the phone call. Anyways, day two. We'll go back to it later. We already got the answer. Not the way I want to, but let's see. This one. And then we have a question. Okay. I already made it. I already have the answer. This is what this does. I feel like I'm not. No one's listening to me. Okay, question. Day 2, gift shop. You get inside and take the elevator to its only other stop, the gift shop. Thank you for visiting the North Pole, gleefully exclaims a nearby sign. You aren't sure who is even allowed to visit the North Pole, but you can access the lobby through here, and from there you can access the rest of the North Pole base. As you make your way through the surprisingly extensive selection, one of the clerks recognizes you and asks for your help. As it turns out, one of the younger elves was playing on a gift shop computer and managed to add a whole bunch of invalid product IDs to their gift shop database. Surely it would be no trouble for you to identify the invalid product IDs for them, right? You even checked most of the product ID ranges already. You have only a few product ID ranges, your puzzle input, that you need to check. For example, 11 to 22, 95 to 115, etc. Only a few. Hello? Hello? The ID ranges are wrapped here for legibility in your input. They appear on a single long line. The ranges are separated by commas. Each range gives you the first ID and last ID separated by a dash. Since your young elf has been doing silly patterns, you can find invalid IDs by looking for any ID which is made only of some sequence of digits repeated twice. So 55, 5 twice, 64, 64, 64 twice, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 twice. Would all be invalid IDs. My jaw's been hurting. Alright. None of the numbers have leading zeros. 0101 isn't an ID at all. 101 is a valid ID that you would ignore. Your job is to find all the invalid IDs that appear in the given ranges. In the above example, 11 to 22 has 2 invalid IDs, 11 and 22. 95 to 115 has 1 invalid ID, 99, and etc. Okay. Adding up all the invalid IDs in example produces 1, 2, 2, 7, 7, 7, 5, 5, 5, 4. Hey, Orange Eimer, thanks for Control S. There's nothing to save. What do you get if you add up all of the invalid IDs? Oh god. Oh god. Let me make sure this is right. Wait, what's my input? Oh, it's one long line. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. We'll CD into day 2. And Python day 2, part 1. Okay. Now we need to separate these. So we'll do a parse input. We'll do that's one long line. This is string input string, and we'll return. This is going to be What, tuple of tuples? Tuple of ints? Wait, tuple? Tuple? Int? Okay, and then we need to do Tony Balance got it out in night, I'm gonna get paradise. So we need to break them up. Separate by commas. Should I do this with regex? I think so. There's also I could do it manually. Just thought that. That was my input. I want to do regex. I'll try regex. Import RE. And we'll do. I forgot the syntax for it. RE dot compile, and then how do you write this again? R. Hey Nevo, hello. So capture group, dash, and then it's kind of complicated. I'll be back soon. Okay. Surely there's a way to do this. Be 0 to 9, and then any number of them. At least one, I guess. Wait, what's at least one? At least one? Plus? Hold on. Regex 101. And then we need actually, does that work? Wait, I need a capture group of the capture group, right? Right? Like that? I think. RE dots is like find all. And then wait, this is a pattern. Oh wait. How do we do this? Hold on. I don't use regex that often. RE compile. And then search all. Search. Pattern.findAll. Yeah. And then you just have a inputs. Right? And then let's do print parse input. And our input is text in. Go! Yeah, I expected that. Got list. Wait. Final input. Input. Should just be 0. None. Eh? What? What's 0? Print text in 0. Okay. I think I'm doing the regex wrong. There's something wrong. Hold on. Python. Okay, screw it. I give up. We'll do it. We'll do it the normal way. Input that. Let's. And then we split on commas. So this would give us what do they call it? Oops. Interesting. What did they call it? Where's day 2? IDs, ranges. So this gives us ranges, or okay, sure. Ranges equals splits, and then we gotta split them again for range and ranges. So this would be ID ranges. I guess that's fine. We can use a list instead. Range. That's split. And we split it with a dash. This would be A comma B. I'm not sure that exactly works. Not append A comma B. Return ID ranges. Oh, that worked. Okay. Actually, we need to change these to ints. Int. Oh yeah, okay. What do you do? This is the hard part. when you checked if the number has what duplicates? What is it? A sequence of repeated digits twice. Okay, so actually, do we even change it to int? Whatever. Check check ID. Check ID. And this would be number or ID. Int, we return true or false. Boolean. Okay, so we know that numbers with even digits can't. No, odd digits. Odd number of digits can't be. Can't have the can't be valid, or is valid. Is valid? Can't be invalid. I'll see. At this point, it might be easier to just convert it back. So string ID equals ID as a string, quite literally. If length is string ID mod 2 is equal to 0, wait, equal to 1, return false. Okay, else no digits. Even number digits. And then we have to split it, right? We just split it in half and we compare the halves. Yeah. Okay, actually that's not that hard. Split in half. So half length of string ID 5 by 2, and then if string ID 0 to half length is equal to the other half. Like, can I do it like this? I can't remember. I think you can do this. Return true. Else we return false. And compare. Okay, so we parse the inputs. This is our ranges. For range. Wait, what am I am I invalid IDs? Okay. So invalid IDs sum. Invalid ID sum. Okay. Equals to 0. Range and probably shouldn't use range. It's whatever. For otherwise, you end up with something like this. Range. Fine. ID ranges. ID range. Okay, and then actually we have two. Start range and end range in ID ranges, and we do for all of them. For ID range in range of start range, end range +1. Okay, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Make sure we're in the right track. On the right track. We're on the wrong track. Hold on. Eh? 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 ちょっと待って。Print ID ranges. Go. Eh? Something happened. Wait, what happened? What changed? No, actually, what changed? First input. Text in 0. ID ranges equals parse input. ID range input dot split. Split by comma. ID range. Let's split. What? Print. What? That's 0. What changed? I have no idea. Print ID ranges. Oh, here the new. Okay. Are these right? We have 11 to 22. That's right. 95 to 115. Okay. Okay. So let's go through all of them. And we just need to check if the ID is right. So if check ID actually let's do valid ID. And then we need to invert this true. False. Invalid ID if not the valid ID. I think that's what we're looking for. All the invalid ones. Yeah. Then we need to add it to invalid ID sum. That is just the ID. Right? Yeah. Plus equals ID. And then we return invalid sum. And go. Damn it. Hold on. I forgot how you do this. Slice. How do you do this? String slice. Python. Must be integers or none or have an index. So what am I passing through? Yeah? Half length. Length divided by 2. Oh. Thanks for the apple juice. One not zero. Oh. If I do those, this should. Oh, I think that's right. That's so hacky. I guess it doesn't matter, huh? When you drink, your mouth keeps opening its mouth. Does it? Hey, Orange Amber. Okay, where's the question? Yeah, that's right. Okay. We passed the real input now. Input. Oh god. Where's the prince? There it is. What is that? 35,367,539,282. Let's see. Hey, patsy patsy. All right, part 2. The clerk quickly discovers that there are still invalid IDs and arranges in your list. Maybe the young elf was doing other silly patterns as well. Now an ID is invalid if it is made only of some sequence of digits repeated at least twice. Bruh. So 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. So it's 1 2 3 4 2 times. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. 1 2 3 3 times. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 5 times and 1 7 times are all invalid IDs. I hate it here. Ah shit. Okay. How's this gonna work? Copy, paste. Part 2. Okay, so we can't do this. We need to check a lot of things now. Let's see. What's the max? I don't know. Okay, there's eight digits? No, wait. Yeah, some of them are in like random order. Dang. The biggest is this one, I think. You guys can't see it. 968909030. Wait, is there more? Is it bigger? Yeah, there's bigger. Okay. One more digit. Even. I figured they would do something like this. Right, I simplified it for the first part. We need to do it's not that hard actually. What we need to do is check like just one digit, and then if we come across one that's invalid, we just go to the next one. And then if that's invalid, do the next one. And then up to basically half. If we're past half the length, then we know it doesn't work. You can also do a similar trick here where we count the number of digits, because like earlier, if it's not exactly half, then it doesn't work for twos, and for threes it needs to be a multiple of 3, and then 4 is also a multiple of 4, etc. Yes. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Okay, we convert it. Then we need to do for I in range of length. That makes sense? Wait. Length of our string. There'll be 1 each side. Okay, so 1, 2, length plus 1. No, it needs to be half. Half minus, or half rounded down. I think. If we have something like this number. Right, how many digits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it would be length of this is 11, right? And integer divided by 2, it's 5. So it only goes up to 5. If it's 6, it's more than half. So we don't have to check it. Yes. Okay. Oh, what happened? Okay. And we just split. Okay, wait. We do a check. Check. Length is multiple of I. So for 1 it doesn't matter, but if I mod, or not, the other way, length of string mod FYI. Okay. Length string mod I is not equal to 0. Then we continue. Otherwise, we need to check if it matches. How do we do this? Okay, slice. We slice it. Slice. Slice pattern. So are we string ID spliced to I? Never write my name. Burn it down. Burn it down. They say the memory of me is fading. Dash again, yeah. Yeah, cover coming sometime next year. Okay, this is our pattern. Okay, how's this gonna work? Return false or true. And if we actually find a pattern, we return false. Yep. Okay. The hands pulling my thread and drown, burn it down. Dash again. Yay! Hey Corey. So we're going to check this against each set of. Oh, thanks for the apple juice. I lost tracking there. Okay, for now we're just gonna print the pattern. Eto. Part 2. Ow. Thanks for the. Oh my god, what did I just do? Quit. Alright. Okay. Liz Ash again. While you all pretend. If this is the end, I'll do it again. Against the current, same in dark, we change. Smoke returns to rain. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Is it better to do it this way? Whatever. The ones who try to silence under the way that pulls you down and under. You compare it to. Okay, wait. Odd? Yeah, that's right. That's right. pattern. Sounds so serious. Is somber the word? Is that the right word? Somber. Somber. I spelled it wrong. Like dark, gloomy. Yeah, kind of. Okay, let's do it for J. Is that right? J. Hold on. What do I need to do? J in range of I, comma, length of string ID, comma, I? Plus 1? I think that's right. Print IJ. Wait, is it right? J. Be J and then J plus I. J plus I. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We go to 6. Our pattern is 1. What? Is that right? What's the first number? 11. Wait, what? No, we were. Oh, yeah, let me change this. That's 0. That's 9. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. 2, 3. 2, 3? I think. String ID. 1, 1. That makes sense, right? What if I just... Here, let's see. And then if pattern... Hey Rogue, hello. If pattern not equal... Still live. Oh no, just kidding. Welcome back. If it doesn't equal, then we return false. True? We return true. If it gets to the end, we return false. I think. Wait, we don't return. You have to keep checking. We break. Yep. Okay. How do we find if it's wait, what? If it matches all the way to the end. Yeah, if it reaches all the way to the end. If it passes all this, it returns false. If it breaks, it'll go to the next one, and it'll just return true, I think. What was the answer? That's wrong. I didn't expect it to be that simple. Hold on. Share live again after my final. Let's go! Did you do good? I'm sure you did. I'm a little off. Oh shit. Don't know yet, but I hope. I'll pray for you. Rage. Okay, this doesn't need to change. We do need to change this one. So whatever it is. Okay, what's even happening here? Excuse me. What's happening? Bless you, thank you. Bless you, thank you. Hey, Shizu. Hi, hi. It still works. We fixed it. Okay, we need to check. Nami and lurking for a while. Oh, what you eating? Very hungry. I had pot stickers. That was not enough. Okay, let's do. Real for that, the pot stickers. Print. Let's do print found. And then we need to do our string, our ID. Oh, okay. I see what's wrong with it. With yucca? Yucca? I've never heard of this. Starchy vegetable. Yuca. Oh, it's Spanish, that's why. No comprende. It's like potato, but not potato. It's a fake potato? As opposed to a baked potato? It's a plant. Are potatoes plants? Tastes good? Huh. I will look out for them. Never have I ever. Okay, what do I need to do? Range of eye. See this +1. I'm off by 1. Hold on. Yeah, I'm stopping at 5, 6, 5, 8. Wait. Oh, it's here. Yeah, found it. It needs to go to the next loop here. Naruhodo. It's a root, but it tastes like potato. Is potato not a root? Holy shit. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't had a burrito or a taco in a while. I don't eat out much. All I've been eating is halal food and whatever I cook. Yeah, once it breaks, it immediately goes to this. Okay, actually, no, this needs to go... Where does this need to go? Neither do I, it's fine. There's yucca plant though, so sometimes there's confusing on what I'm eating. Like, no, I'm not eating a decorative plant. What? What? Hold on. What the hell? They're different? Yeah. Oh god. I feel like there's a whole rabbit hole here. If it doesn't equal that, let me break. But if we get to the end, yeah, if J is equal to this, then we need to do this. Right now? Is that alright? Oh my god, that worked. Okay. Okay, now we do it with the real input. Go. Karigaru kimi wari yoru demo naku hi sori de yoni dasu. Have you started talking in language you don't know? Banned! Just kidding. I prefer nuts. Sushi ai datta. Kimi wa ikuru n daro. Tarimai mono tarimai no nai yo. Ima kara tagashi ni yuka. I shouldn't be printing all this. I'll finish eventually, right? Fine, I'll stop. Here. Wait, no. Here. Okay, what is the number? Is it right? 45,814,076,230. I feel like that's oddly similar to the last one. What was the last one? Wait, isn't it? It's higher. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, let's go! First try! Never thought you could be banned for Spanish. Yes, banned in Spanish. Check from beginning for pattern. Well, check all patterns from beginning. Doesn't match. Go next. Counts to end. So that means we found a match. Found match. What Joel? What? I'm gonna try and stay on as long as I can. I have a concert. A concert? Well, you're playing in one, or you're going to one? I guess I shouldn't speak Spanish anymore. I know some Spanish. Wait, aren't you the one that said huevos is a bad word? It just means egg, no? Oh, my neck. Classical flute player. Oh, let's go. That's awesome. I wanted to be a violin player. They said no. No matches. And okay. 你说中文吗? I can't read it.不说我很笨. I mean, you got it right. This is such simple like Chinese that I can barely read it. I guess also a word used for part of body too. I'm pretty sure people don't just think you're talking about the other one. Jesus. Context matters, right? It depends. Shizu with the dirty mind. Shaking my head. Split into ranges and split start and end ranges. Okay. All right. Why is it? Why did you like this? That's right. Okay. Just look. Just as long as you don't say "eat my eggs" in Spanish, you should be good. Okay, great. I don't know how to say that. Look at least I'm not speaking Russian. Привет. Hello to you too. I know like 2 words. I've read the other words. Alright. You know what? We move on. This is pretty good. This one's pretty clean. We go next. CD back. Python get day. Look, we're already on day 3. It's only been two hours. Oh my god. Yeah, for a minute. Okay. Are you going to your concert? Good luck. I feel like the words people learn most is like the basic hello and how are you and there's bad words. Yeah, that sounds about right. Everyone wants to curse. Oh, that's bad. What the heck? Am I missing something? No. Aha, okay. Savages. Absolute savages. Never me. Never me. Can't be me. Dame dane. Kaso. Anyway, Damon, thank you. That is so true. Yeah, good luck. Go. Wow them. Okay, question. I mean, in Chinese, if you add one character in front of the character, that means egg, it turns into idiots. The hell is egg? What's egg? Hold on. Dan? Wait. No, that's Kanto, isn't it? What is in Mandarin? Is it also done? So what's the other word? Alright, so day 3, lobby. You descended a short staircase, entered a surprisingly vast lobby, and are quickly cleared by the security checkpoint. When you get to the main elevators, however, you discover that each one has a red light above it. They're all offline. Sorry about that, and Elf apologizes as she tinkers with a nearby control panel. Some kind of electrical surge seems to have fried them. I'll try to get them online soon. You explain your need to get further underground. Well, you could at least take the escalator down to the printing department. Not that you'd get much further than that without the elevators working. That is, you could if the escalators weren't also offline. But don't worry, it's not fried, it just needs power. Maybe you can get it running while I keep working on the elevators, yeah. There are batteries nearby that can supply emergency power to the escalator for just such an occasion. The batteries are each labeled with their joltage rating, a value of 1 to 9. You make a note of their joltage rating. Your puzzle input, for example. Translates as stupid? What is this? I don't know what this character is. I don't know why I started going to a Japanese dictionary. That might work too. Oh, Ben. What? Ben done? Ben done? I don't, what? Hold on. Ben done? Done? Isn't Ben itself just means stupid, no? No, but what are you teaching me? The batteries are arranged into banks. Also, my Mandarin is very limited. Say, mine's more limited. The batteries are arranged into banks. Each line of digits in your input corresponds to a single bank of batteries. Within each bank, you need to turn on exactly 2 batteries. The voltage that the bank produces is equal to the number formed by the digits on the batteries you turn on. For example, if you have a bank like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you turn on batteries 2 and 4, the bank would produce 24 jolts. You cannot rearrange the batteries. You'll need to find the largest possible joltage each bank can produce. In the above example, in 98, you can make the largest joltage possible, 98, by turning on the first 2 batteries. In oh yeah, right. Thank you for the Pralka by Pralinka. Welcome to the Minami Resort. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm your host Minami. You asked. Anyway. In 8111119, you make the largest joltage possible by turning on the batteries labeled 8 and 9, producing 89 jolts. In yeah, okay, I get it. The total output joltage is the sum of the maximum joltage from each bank. So in this example, the total output voltage is 98 plus 89 plus 78 plus 92 plus or equals 357. There are many batteries in front of you. Find the maximum voltage possible from each bank. What is the total output voltage? Okay. Using Minami words in other language for the stream. No, that's for the next stream. Okay. Test. How do we do this? How do we do this? So each line. That's so cool. Got anyone's submitting for Polish? Polish? Oh no. Like all the like the European languages, I know like nothing. I know like words, just singular words. I challenge you to speak only in Taishanese for like 3 minutes. I can't, you know, but no. I can't. I literally can't. Like, I can't form like proper sentences in Taishanese. I can understand a bit though. Yeah, that's not it. I'm a failure. I'm sorry. Minami's? Yeah. Oh, they're too bad. Yeah, I'm not the person to go to for Taishanese. No. English? No. Okay, let's parse this. Parse inputs. How do I do for the last one? There's just one long string, right? Okay. Alert, because I'm working, but I really like the vibe. Take care, y'all. Okay, thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for following. Enjoy the work. What is 12 drummers coding? So you know the song, what's it? The 12 Days of Christmas? Yeah. the 12th day is 12 drummers drumming. 11 diesel. Wait, no, I don't remember it. 12 days of Christmas. Okay, so where is it? 12 drummers drumming, 11 pipers piping, 10 lords a leaping, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids a milking, 7 swans a swimming, 6 geese a laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. Anyway. Way to hurt the song. Hurt! What? Wait. It's been a while since I heard that song. What is it? I think it's a carol. So I don't think you would normally hear it unless you have carolers at your house. I've never had a caroler at my house. I remember being drummers. It is drummers. Yeah. Here's the wiki page. If you wanna read it. There's a Minecraft version. I don't think I've ever heard that one. Let's see. Yeah, I want to check something. 1 second. Easy breezy. I think someone was supposed to go live. They didn't go live. Anyways. Alright, we're back. What am I doing? Parsing the inputs. Pop. Let's do... what do I want to do? I forgot the problem already. I guess we don't need to. We don't need to parse it. It's already kind of parsed. It's just each line. So we need to do... oh well. We're going to turn into numbers. Like a... fine. Alright, we'll parse it. Parse input. This will be string. Input string. We go to this returns an array, a list. So for line in input, we'll do for wait. Batteries? Batteries? What they call it? Hold on. 1 second. Bank. Okay. We're making banks. Banks. Equals x or int x for x in line. And banks dot append return banks. Day 3 part 1. Parse inputs. Text in. And let's print it. Generator object. What the hell? I guess. Wait. Huh? Try this. Base 10. What? Hold on. I forgot it is. Text and index. Yeah, there's stuff like this I forget. It hasn't been a year since I last coded, but it's been a bit. Int x. Invalid literal base 10. Oh, new line. Ah, we need a strip. All right, strip. Strip. I can't spell. There we go. Can I do this now? I think. Wait, no. It's still a generator, right? I'd rather have a tuple. Okay. Tuple. Does that work? Aha! Okay. So we don't need this. Now what? I need to go across, right? I need to find the biggest number. So I need to go from the left, and then we go down the line. So we find the biggest number up until the actual last number here, because that would be where the second number goes. So for like this, we go 2, 3, 4. So 4 is the biggest so far. We keep going. We found another 4. We keep going. Found a 7. So we change it to 7, and then we go from there. Yeah, yeah. And the next biggest or next number would be the second number. Earlier I was busy and I couldn't watch what you were doing. It sounded like one of those YouTube 3-hour ambient happy coder sounds, keyboard sounds, and coffee nearby. I'll take that as a compliment. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty easy. I don't think this is dynamic coding. Is it? First, this is going to be our banks. Sounds cozy and relaxing. Thank you. All right, now you guys gotta learn how to code, right? Okay, for bank and thanks. Oh wait, I don't want to do it here. I barely know how to code. Well, perfect time to learn. Actually, what is it? My friend wanted to learn more redstone. He's been like trying to make redstone creations and stuff. Pretty cool. I feel like it's pretty similar. It's like, yeah, it's engineering. And basically what I'm doing is like engineering, but like in text format. Yeah. There's a lot of parallels. I almost failed my coding class. I only passed because I stayed after class and my teacher felt bad for it. Oh my god. Cheesy, do you want me to teach you? I got you. I'm the best teacher. Trust. I wanted to become a game dev when I was like 8. 8? How about now? Don't let your dreams be memes. It's too confusing. It's not that confusing. Here. Well, crash course. All right. So we had. This is Python. This is a little different. If you learn a different language, but we have variables. So we're gonna give it a name. Shizu. And then we're going to. What do we call it? The variable number 10. Or number 10, yeah. So Shizu is number 10. Don't think you learned this one. And then we can add numbers to Shizu. Plus equals 2. So Shizu will now be 12. Yeah. It's easy. Like coding class, that's the start, not the end. You don't start off good. That's actually what I told my what was it? I was I think I was sitting, wait, was I sitting outside like a lab or something? I don't remember. Oh no, it was I was waiting for like the student teacher. Yeah. And then there was a bunch of like younger classmates. Younger like I think they were like freshmen, yeah. And they're like, oh, you have any advice for us? I'm like, it gets harder. So if you're struggling now, I do recommend you should probably switch. That's kind of what I said. It really isn't for everyone, because it does actually get a lot harder, a lot more complex, like like concepts and stuff. I know what you're talking about, and who doesn't know coding? That explanation would be confusing. So, for example, plus equals is not a phrase used by non-coders. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know. I was like seriously going to do like a full explanation right now. I've done it in the past. But I'll actually teach if someone's interested. What was I doing? Okay, we need to do find maximum joltage and bank. My issue is what to code, not as much as how the language works. What to code? Well, you what you do is you break it down step by step. What you need, and what you like. Yeah, what you need and how like, and then you break it down further. Like where you start exactly. So for this problem, right? I'm literally just going like, okay, so we have our inputs. So we need to parse our inputs so that it's readable. Like it's actually usable. So what I did is did literally a parse inputs. And I'm like, okay, so we're gonna store all these in like basically a giant box. So this is just a list that will grow. And then I'm like, okay, so we need to basically process each number. So we're going each number for each line, our inputs, we're going to append the numbers, but as integers instead. Just Caillou. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Minami Resort. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm your host, Minami. And then, yeah, so, and then we finally just return the inputs, basically. And then now we work with those inputs. So I'm gonna make a method that will process each of them, and then we can go through that. I should put it here. I've been like putting them backwards, I think. Oh well. Let's find maximum joltage. This is going to be in. Oh wait, actually, what's the number? We just need a number, I think. This would be an int. Are you teaching how to code? I mean, we could. I've been coding kind of in a void when I wanted to use it for game dev and realized game engines work better than Scratch. And then you have to learn the engine. The engine is basically a language of itself. Kind of. Most engines use a like a specific language. So what was it? I think Unity. What do they use? What is anyways, it's like Android would use like Kotlin. Yeah, Unity use C#. Okay. Yeah. But the thing is, like, nowadays languages are pretty like you learn one, you kind of know the other ones. It's just about like syntax. You don't really have to know like the intricacies and stuff, like the little quirks, as much as you used to. Oh yeah, thank you for following. Pepe Chulo. Welcome to the Minami Resort. Hope you enjoy staying. I'm your host, Minami. I used to use C, but C# is way easier. C# is a lot easier. I haven't learned it like personally, but it's a lot closer to like more modern language. You know, it's a lot closer to like Python than well, C is to Python, obviously. C is so annoying to work with. Yeah, I don't know. If you guys like, if you guys need help with like stuff some stuff you don't understand, I can try and explain it. I don't know everything, but I'll try and teach what I know. Of course. Okay, so what we want to do? We have. Yeah, I try to explain as I write it out, like what I'm doing. How do you learn how to code? Well, I went to uni, so I have a degree in computer science. But you can. I started off with a little bit of like Code Academy. There's some other ones. Can't quite remember. But they're basically like what are they? Like Code Academy. Yeah, they're just like free courses. Free online courses. What do you want to learn? Python. Learn Python 3. Anyway. That's not important. Is it? What else is on there? Hold on. Okay, but basically like welcome programming language, blah 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 blah. Run. Okay, next. Hey, and they have like little snippets. Some of them are better than others. Try out some different ones. Thanks for the apple juice. I'm spending a bit of time here as it's useful for my degree, software development engineer. Hey, good luck. What kind of apple juice do I have? I had Snapple. I drank it all. Actually, I really like this. It's like, yeah, strawberry kiwi. Kiwi strawberry. I just have water now. You know, the water apple juice. My favorite one. Actually, I haven't drank Snapple in so long. Until I was in another stream and they were talking about how they switched from glass bottles to plastic bottles. And they're like, it tastes weird. And I was like, I'm gonna test that theory out. I haven't had one in so long. And now I have one like every day now. And no, it tastes pretty much the same, I think. IMO. I don't actually do that much coding anymore, guys. just a heads up. I do a lot more like gaming and more art than I do coding. Every year I try and do the Advent of Kid. So it's just like a daily challenge. Every day you get a new like puzzle. Then you gotta, you know, write a program to figure it out. My rivals comp time, let's go. Let's know. I think I'm a little past competitive games, I think. I've been playing a lot of League, but I think I'm starting to burn out again. I've been thinking a lot about my animation though. Speaking of rivals. Oh yeah, how's rivals going now? Okay, nothing yapping. Let's go back. What do we need to do? This needs to be our bank. Alright, so this is just a tuple of ints. Play with me, suffer with me. Oh god. You got the diamond rivals. Let's go, Shizu. I played I haven't played any of the rivals at all. I played a little bit of Overwatch the other day though. Let's see. Okay, we have our bank. So this is just this. Right? And our bank is just a string a bunch of numbers. So we need to start from the beginning. For I in bank, or the length of bank. Right, -1 because we don't want that last one. Oh, and then we do prefer Rivals over Overwatch? Really? Thanks for ambient coder noises. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Bye bye. Enjoy the concert. It was you, right? I think so. Wait, was it someone else? I can't remember. Was it Rogue? It was Rogue. That was the flute player. Never mind. Enjoy the concert anyways. Alright, good night, good night. I like both, but it helps that there's friends playing because groups are more enjoyable. Overwatch gives me anxiety. Every time I played Rivals, it just felt like Overwatch, but like third person. I couldn't help but just think that. I didn't really like any of the characters, honestly. Like the character designs weren't that great. Like the abilities and stuff. It was like, oh, it's an Overwatch ability. Yeah, so I literally just ended up playing one character. Hey Lee. I just ended up playing Rocket. I was like, okay, I'll just heal everyone. How was the stream, Lee? Coding, yeah. Yeah, join. Come join. Okay, we're gonna start from 1. It's only and I'm still holding tight. Let's see. It's gonna be value. This will be okay. Let's see. I value. Wait, what? Okay. Let's do a value, and then a position. So this would be bank, and then 0, and then a position is 0. Okay. Yeah, I lose. It's okay. They just came up with the new tank. New tank. What was it?ちょっと待って。There's a kanji I don't know. お腹すいた。ついちゃったから、もう行くね。配信頑張って。ありがとうございます。Are you gonna play later? Play later? Play what? Let's see. League? Probably not. I'm kind of burning out of it. Really, I'm kind of bored, to be honest. Like, I kind of want to reach diamond, but I'm like, I don't really want to play anymore. Okay. Let's see, if bank I is greater than a value, then we're going to do a value equals this. And then A position equals I. Coding all dead. No, it's easy. Trust. Okay, and then for J, and we start from A position. And this goes all the way to the end. And then we need to do B value. This would be A position plus 1. I'm gonna reverse this. That makes sense. And then we need... No, this is position. B position. B value. Why am I doing this? Val? Valorant? B position. Bank of B position. And we do same thing. Bank J. Bank J. And B position. Do we care about that actually? I don't think we care. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Just do this. Plus 1. Two. This should work, I think. Let's go. Damn it. Tuple index out of range. 23. J. How's it out of range? How's that even possible? 2 plus 1. How is that possible? What's J? Print J. What? Hold on. Print J. 15. What the what? Dramatic. Animal. 僕は天に潜り良心の神執念ので勝って考えたいた済むのさ隠して忘れない借り合う丸一つもなくてもprint I 114 1 wait 114 115 what is happening? Where are these prints coming from? What? 114. What? Kanai no gyuri yoshi no kami. Hold on, okay. Was it test? I'm very confused. Are we? Hmm? What's happening? Why is I? Oh? Hold on. For I in 1 to length of bank minus 1. Why is it going to 15? I'm very confused. $114. What? Oh, range. There we go. That'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many numbers are there? Or a test rate? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Oh, that makes sense then. Why I went to 15. Because the next number is 15. Yeah, okay. Right. And then this. And then if we print this. Oh, we don't return anything. Return eval, comma, eval. 9, 8. Okay, let's try that for each of them. Bank. Get rid of these. Oh, actually. Nine, 8, 8, 9, 8, 9, 7, 8, and 9, 2. That seems right. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now we need to what was it? We need to do this. String. And we combine the strings. And then we convert that to an int. This feels so wrong. Okay, and then we need air total. Total voltage equals 0, and then we add plus equals. And we return total voltage. Okay, we're done. 357. Now we do the real input. Inputs. Go. That was fast. 17,142. Where is this one? Part 2. Part 2. The escalator does not move. The elf explains that it probably needs more joltage to overcome the static friction of the system and hits the big red joltage limit safety override button. You lose count of the number of times she needs to confirm yes, I'm sure, and decorate the lobby a bit while you wait. Now you need to make the largest joltage by turning on exactly 12 batteries within each bank. The joltage output for the bank is still the number formed by the digits of the batteries you've turned on. The only difference is that now there will be 12 digits in each bank's joltage output instead of 2. Consider again the example from before. The joltages are much larger. In that, the largest joltage can be found is turning on everything except for some ones at the end produce. Okay. It's just the same thing. Except there's just more numbers. Okay. Boop. Copy, paste. There's no way. How do we do this 12 times? There's no way I program it 12 times, right? I mean, I could. I could. Wait. Was there hold on. How slow would this be? It's not that bad. Right. I think it depends. How long's the input? What are these numbers? There's 100 each line. So, what is that? 100? That's gonna take forever. Do I really want to do this? It's just this. Hold on, I'm gonna rename these. A in range. And B position. This would be B. C position. So dumb. This was B. Oh, now I do keep track of the B position. B position equals A position plus 1. Okay. C. No, this one's B. That makes sense. Wait. Should it be plus 2? Let me check. What do I do here? It should be plus 2, right? Yeah. I'm just adding one extra for no reason. Okay. Next. C Val. C. Next. What letter is the 12th one? D. Oh, this one should be B position. C position. Oh, it's just C. Actually, well, it should be the C position plus 1. Ochi time. Yuki, read the redeem. Shaking my head. Someone didn't read. C position. Eigo ga yomenmasen. Nihongo yomenmasen. Sumimasen. Oh, I forgot. I want to learn this song. Wait, okay, I forgot to read it. Bye. Watashi no nantoka. What? what do you mean? Hey, not up that time of year? Yeah. Actually, I'm late, but yeah. Shokan wa yuko desu yo. No, I can't read. Sorry. This is so dumb. Guys, what's the what's the 12th number? What's the 12th letter in the alphabet? Oh god. This is not the way to do it. But I'm doing it this way. If I mess up one of these, it's gonna be a pain. Oh god. F to pay respects. F. I'm actually not sure it's gonna run. It should in theory. It should be fine. Ichi, ni, san, si, go, roku, nana. H, G, H, 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 H. Oh, I forgot to change these. It doesn't matter. I don't think I'm using them. Wait, hold on. Oh, crap. It needs to be length of bank. And then minus whatever it is. This would be 12. This is 11. Oh wait, this should keep counting for me. 9, 8. 5. 1. Eventually. So dumb. I. Oh, we back to I. H I. This is definitely not the optimal way to do it. I don't know how to do this. I don't want to think about this. J. Three. J. 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 K. J. K. 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 2. K. Next is L. And then we need one more. Probably shouldn't use L, but whatever. LM. And that should be the last one. And then I gotta add them all. Oh god. There's gotta be a better way to do this, right? Instead of just doing this. Actually, no, I don't think there is. Let's go! C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. It'd be amazing if I got it perfect. Okay, we're gonna do test 0 because I'm not sure this works, but go. Let's go. 2. Is that right? You're kidding, right? Okay. It's just odd. Get out of here. There we go. Minus 12. 11. And okay. A. A, B, 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 B. B, 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 B. C, B, C, 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 C. C, 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 C. D C D D D D D D D D D D. Wait, I might have one too many. Right? Oh, I do. Oh crap. That's probably. Wait, does that make sense? Maybe. Classic off by one error. 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There we go. I think that's it. I was gonna say, that's kind of odd that the numbers are pretty similar. But I think, yeah, it's just like 2 digits or something. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see if this runs forever. Go! Oh wow, that was fast. Damn it! Eto? Huh? What? How am I? Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't change this one. This one's K. Wait, why is a lot? This is too high. I think we have it. Maybe? What did it say? Yeah, answer recently. Go. 30 seconds. Go. 2, 3. Perfect. Easy. What? I don't know how there would be a better way to do this. I'm actually really confused. Yeah, my logic's solid. It probably wouldn't be this. Probably just add it to a string or something. Or a list. Let's do a list. Numbers? Wait, what? Activated? Battery? It's more lines. But it's more lines. It's It's so ugly back here though. That append a value. Yeah. I'm going to do B. C. D. E. I'm just giving myself more work. F. G. H. I don't know. J K, and this one's L. And then we do, how do we do this? It's like this dot join, and then activated batteries. String instance. Join list Python to string. What? Did string instance int found. What do you mean? Oh wait. Of int. Oh, that's such a dumb way to do it. String x for x in this should work, right? There we go. More lines. How would you do this otherwise? I don't. It would probably have to be recursive, I think. Do I want to program that? Let's grab this. Would it be recursive? I don't think so. What you do is you get how many? Okay, you would did like how many numbers of them, and then you just plug them in here. And the next iteration, it would just be whatever the last one was. No. Number of batteries. And this would be an int. Okay. We do a position equals 0. And we do this, right? And then while true, eval while true for a, okay, and then actually, well, let's see. iteration, or let's see, num count equals 0. And then if count not equal to number of batteries, we do count count plus equals 1, not equal number of batteries, or if it is equal, then we break, or we return this. And then it'll be A position. Okay, this would be number of batteries minus, wait, number of batteries minus 1. Wait, minus 1 minus count? Minus count, I think. And A position, this would start where A position is. Yeah, A position plus 1. Okay. I think this works. Let's see. Number of batteries. Oh crap. Hold on. Ito. No, this isn't right. What's count? Count would increase by 1. Hold on. I don't need to put it here. Let's see. Counts not equal to number of batteries. Or oh god. Here? Okay, that's the same. What if I reduce it by 1? 4? Here's better range. Wait, at the end we're gonna end up with this doesn't seem right. Hold on. Minus count. Maybe that is right. Oh, 11. This would be 11, and then at the end, when it's count is 11 minus 1. So minus 11 minus 1 is 12. We end up with 0. Oh, we need to reset A position, I think. An A vowel? Yeah, yeah, these need to change. So let's see. This would be last position. Last. Go to A position. Or do -1. Does that make sense? Zero? Wait, last position. +1. Eh. 0. A position. Last value. Okay. Does that work? Is that the right answer? 351541. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go. Yeah. This abomination. Don't look. Alright, I don't use this one. I just need the last position. Wait, what? Does that even make sense? I just reset it? A position. Wait, what? Hold on. That doesn't seem right. Huh? That doesn't seem right. Like, gets the right answer. Eh? Eh? Too late to stay for long, but hello. Hi, please, dog. Hope you're doing well. I'm guessing you're back in America, right? Why does it get the right answer? That shouldn't be right. Because oh no, I do reset it. Here. Okay. And then we don't really care about the last value. Okay. Wait, what? How was it? What? A value. Oh, okay. Yeah. I do update it here. Currently driving down the East Coast to get home. Let's go. Drive safe. This is so dumb. Good job, me. I did end up using that last part for this. So, okay, that was easy enough. It wasn't even recursive. Save. Do one more, I think. What time is it? I'm gonna. Okay, bye bye. Again, drive safe. Fart. Stay fart. Day 4, printing department. You ride the escalator down to the printing department. They're clearly getting ready for Christmas. They have lots of large rolls of paper everywhere, and there's even a massive printer in the corner to handle the really big print jobs. Decorating here will be easy. They can make their own decorations. What you really need is a way to get further into the North Pole base while the elevators are offline. Actually, maybe we can help with that, one of the elves replied when you asked for help. We're pretty sure there's a cafeteria on the other side of the back wall. We could break through the wall. You you'd be able to keep moving. It's too bad all of the forklifts are so busy moving those big rolls of paper around. If you can optimize the work of the forklifts are doing, maybe they would have time to spare to break through the wall. The rolls of paper are arranged on a large grid. The elves have a helpful diagram, your puzzle input, indicating where everything is located. For example, that the forklifts can only access a roll of paper if there are fewer than 4 rolls of paper in the 8 adjacent positions. If you can figure out which rows of papers the forklifts can access, they'll spend less time looking and more time breaking down the wall to the cafeteria. In this example, there are 13 rolls of paper that can be accessed by a forklift, marked with an X. Okay. Consider your complete diagram of paper rolls locations. How many rolls of paper can be accessed by a forklift? Anyways, oh wait, yeah. CD back. Python get day 4. CD into day 4. Here it is. Okay. So these X's. Yeah, something like this would have 6. This one would have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're looking for fewer than 4? Fewer, okay. That's not too bad. You just check each one. And see if there's just check each direction. Okay. Kind of scared what the rest says. What's the rest? Oh gosh. Let's see. That doesn't. Oh wait, no. This is day 3. Okay. Python day 4 or 1. Okay, so we need to check each position. Check. Check rolls. Check rolls. And we just return a int. Let's just do grid. Okay. So for X and Hitachi wa Moishinai de Yaminu no shita de Hikari zasu himade Iya koshita hi wo Mayoge matoi wa Oh no wage Wait, this? Iseki wa just 8 directions, okay. -1 0 0 oh wait, +1 0 -1 0 0 wait no +1 and then this will be 0 1 1 1 -0 +1 this would be chords. Cardinal chords. Sure. Okay, chords. K swords. What the heck? For X in X in grid, for Y in X. Actually, let's do line. Column in line. If I need to if X equals to an @ sign. Hello. Should we just print? Should work. Just print the. Hey, did I erase through all of them? Probably. I can't actually check. New line. How do we? I need to strip these. I stripped them. Grid equals X for that strip for X in text in. Oh, I got rid of the new lines. Okay. If column equals @ sign or should I enumerate them? I think so. So like X line enumerate enumerate. There we go. This be Y. Position. My position. And this would just be the value. Value is equal to val. Okay. What are they doing? I need to check for the each one's okay. Check directions of. We need our grid, and then we need our coordinates. X position, Y position. And what do we need? How many rows can be accessed? Okay, so if how many rolls? Check direction of that is greater than 3. Less than 4. Less than 4. Then we need to do count equals 0. We increment the counts. Probably fine. Check directions. We do grid, and then we do our x coordinates. Okay. And let's return the ints. That's our chords. What do I do with this? For I in chords, or for x, y, I guess. X, comma, y. Let's see. X. What do I do? IJ? IJ equals. Wait. How do I do this? Do we do imaginary numbers? I'm just lazy. Let's see, roll a chord. Rx ry equals roll chords, so we unpack those. IJ. God, this is kind of dumb. I equals x plus rx. J equals y plus ry. If let's see, if x is, or if I is greater than 0 and less than grid, and I is less than grid length of the grid, and we need to do J. I'm dying. Greater than 0 and I is less than the length of grid 0. And we need to check if it's a hay bale or what, a roll of whatever. My brain like is lost. Roll of paper. If grid I j equals to at count roll count equals 0. We increment the roll count plus equals 1. At the end, we return roll count. Okay. The world's on fire now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't give up, it's gonna be alright. 'Cause I won't let you burn out. Whoa, whoa. Gotta make it out alive. String index out of range. Ready for this ride. Yeah, I missed. 25. Sorry, what? How did this happen? Alive. Set this world on fire now. Whoa. Whoa. Don't give up. Okay, let's check directions. Let's do this. We gotta make it out alive. Is that literally all of them? No. Well, maybe. Maybe all of them. 0, 2. 0, 3. That should be right, but what happens here? 4, 5, 6. Okay, actually all of the tops. Wait, no? Not all of them. This one. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0, 6. What happens with 0, 6? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh? You gotta make it out alive. How did we get here? Is there one of all 8? This one? Okay. Wait, what? 2, 2, 2. That's not even right. Huh? How do we... What? I have it backwards? That's possible. I don't think it changes anything, right? I is greater than I is greater than 0. I is less than grid. J is greater than 0. Or equal to? I don't think that changed anything, right? Does it? Nope, that changes it. Aha! Yep. Input. 1409. Ta-da! Part 2. Part 2. Now the elves... Now the elves just need help accessing as much of the paper as they can. Once a roll of paper can be accessed by a forklift, it can be removed. Once a roll of paper is removed, the forklifts might be able to access more rolls of paper, which they might also be able to remove. How many total rolls of paper could the elves remove if they keep repeating this process? Starting with the same example as above, here's one way you could remove as many rolls as possible of paper as possible using highlighted at signs to indicate that a roll of paper is about to be removed, and X to indicate the roll of paper was just removed. Okay. Remove the 13, and then we do it again. So that's 12. Remove 12 more, 7, and then we end up with just a chunk of rolls. Stop once no more rolls of paper are accessible by a forklift. In this example, a total of 43 rolls of paper can be removed. Start with the original diagram. How many rolls of paper in total can be removed by the elves and their forklifts? Okay. Let's go. I'm not ready. I have an idea. Paste. So we already have like everything. We check directions. So instead of we just adding roll counts, here. Instead of just adding to the counts, we actually write down the positions, and then we replace all of those. Yeah, we replace the rolls, and then we check again. So we're gonna do a list. And this will be a list of tuples. And I'll be int. Rolls to remove list, and then at the end, actually we just do rolls to remove dots and a tuple of X position, Y position. Then we return this. And then we'll do another one, define, remove roles, grid, and then our list of roles to remove. This will be a list. Wait. Yes, I think so. How do you make a deep copy? Python deep copy. Import copy. From copy. Import deep copy. Okay. Notice I haven't labeled these. This will be a list of strings. This actually kind of make it messy. Make it a little messy to read. It's fine. Probably. This will be a tuple of ints. Hey. Remove rolls, okay. We'll make a copy. New grid. Keep copy good. Let's see, roll chord in rolls to remove. We'll do new grid. X, Y. And we just need to, we need to count how many rows were moved. So we need to iterate through this. Where is it? Check rows. No, here. Something smells like sawdust. Is it me? We turn new grid. Okay. So this is our grid. We're gonna do while true. And then we need a count. Roles to remove. And then grid equals remove roles. Grid. And then roles to remove. Count. Count. This equals roles to remove the length of this. And we check if roles to remove equal, or the length of this is 0. Then we just break, or we return count. That's 0. Count plus equals remove roles, and that's it. Okay, part 2, go. Damn it, string object does not support item assignment. 46. Okay. Rows to remove. Oh, we need to remove. What? Check roles. Check roles. Y position. This is a number. Doesn't support item assignment. String object. Wait, what? I'm confused. Wait, what? Should be this. Oh wait. Do I need to make them all individual items? Maybe. Here. It does. Answer 0. That doesn't seem right. Huh? Python string to list. Just dot split, maybe? Dot split. Pretty print grid. What the hell? What's happening here? I didn't have that error earlier. It's weird. Okay, pretty print grid. Oh, let's see. What? Hold on. What? By character. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll just list. That makes that easier. Convert this into a list. Yeah. 43. Is that right? That's not the question. Here, yeah, there we go. Okay. I'll update it after we finish input. Where's the prints? That one, there's another one. This one. Okay. 8,366. Yatta! That's easy. I'm curious about the next one. We're a third of the way there. Surely we only do like 2 more streams, right? These have been pretty easy, but then again, it's just the first 4 days. That's not the round. The question. I'm gonna go back and clean some things up a little bit. I don't know what's wrong with this one. Oh, this, it was this. I'll go back eventually. I have been labeling them. If they're the hint types. Good job, me. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Okay, this. I did it here. So this would be a list of strings. I'm changing the types. Although they can replace it. And then this one as well. Oh. Roles to remove. Roles to remove is this. Okay, I'm gonna push all of these. Git add all. Git push. That should be fine. Probably. Wait, git add, git commit. Added a 1 to 4 solutions It's fish. And that should be up on my GitHub. Wait. Oh crap. Git CD. I'm gonna try it again. Wait, CD. Git add dots. I'm gonna try that again, commit. That's probably not great practice, but fish. There we go. These are technically different submits, but yeah, whatever. I had enough. Now for today, we have day 5 to day 12 left. Was that 8? 8 more? Not bad. We're gonna go raid out. I'm gonna go raid Zay. She's actually fundraising for the Philippines Red Cross fundraiser. Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching. We'll do. Actually, we have a collab tomorrow, I think. I'm not sure about the exact time because she hasn't replied to me. But we're gonna be doing what's it called? Escape Simulator again with Rana. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming. Thanks for watching. Get a good day. Arigatou gozaimasu. Mata ne. Bye bye. Bye bye. Ah, there you go.